Hello, humans. Well, come on in. I hope you're all doing so hecking amazing. I've had a wonderful fucking day of breeding bees and playing a mod pack in Minecraft. Apart from that, like, one section where I had to go into the nether. Because, like, fuck, I hate hostile mobs in Minecraft. It makes no sense. Well, it does make sense, but I don't like it. Because I needed, like, ghast tears to summon the dragons, and I'm like, okay, I'm in here for the ghast, and then 50 million skeletons spawned and started setting me on fire. I'm like, I'm not in here for these. This is making me frustrated. What the frick? Luckily enough, I'm playing like on a server, and so I have some violence friends. So I was like, I give you things, you do violence to the ghasts. Connect that. I've got something in my teeth. We had lamb shanks for dinner. It was so good, chat. Oh my god. Mum made like a cheesy potato bake thing to go with it. Oh, let me tell you. Ooh, so good. Oh, big straight. This is almost done as well. Oh, I don't want that knitted. I want to go through the back here. Now, last night we rescued the people from the mines, we killed the boars, and so we should be on to doing like one or two more side quests and then progress the story. Oh my god. Delicious. Oh, we have to talk to the guy here.
Yeah, you.
Fire, I think it's in here. Oh, in this building, okay.
Still here, I see.
Hello.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh there, not so fast. I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again.
I think I might need to...
Day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather around. The savior of Meridian has done it again.
What?
The Bristlebacks are defeated. You.
What?
Sound the whistle. Chain Scrape is open for business.
Terrific. Yay.
I might need to rethink this
Ulrich
cast
has
off.
agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Woo.
Haha.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do.
Ooh, merchants are available.
Now the chain scrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to...
Level 7.
trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
It's like 500 meters away. We can teleport to this guy? I've just realized that, like, as this was coming off, it's a little bit too loose on the top end. So I might have to modify the stitch that I'm casting off with to tighten it up just a touch. Alright, we head this way.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
That's the plan.
Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out.
Oh, we got some boar hide and some meat. Big. Think we needed like one of those?
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
We keep going. Oh, there's an unknown in this direction? Listen, sorry, ball buddy, but I need that meat for fast traveling. Oh, one of those green crystals.
Another dead bristleback?
Do we examine it?
Might have charged off the cliff above. I should keep going up the trail.
I think that's it. Which way is up? This way? Up, up, can only go up from me.
A lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this where the bristlebacks came from? But how? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
Ooh, maybe it does lead out of the Daunt. And this is how Old Mate got him through.
It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
Holy shit, it's a raid!
Oh my gosh, Kitten! Thanks so much for the raid! Welcome on in! Oh, a bit of the old Deborah Delightful? How was that?
Bristlebacks.
Also, friends, if you did. Oh my gosh, there's bristlebacks here.
I have to take them out before I get around.
Can I, like, scan him real quick? What was I... How was your stream, Kitten? Oh, damn it. Up. Get him in the bum. Friends, if you didn't know, hello, my name's Barry. Hi, welcome in. Oh, that just disappeared. Over here, we play a lot of story-based games.
Smoke's coming from.
And sometimes some other, like, action-y games. Oh, so that's what that does. Fun games only? Sometimes I play games that aren't fun. I'm not gonna lie to you, but I don't play them for long. Kitten, if you've been streaming for a while, or chat, if you've been watching Kitten for a while, time to stand up and have a stretch and move that body around. Take care of yourself, and then maybe come back and say hi. This game is Horizon Forbidden West. We are currently looking for the source of these acid pigs. Oh, definitely go to bed. We have to go over here. What is? Oh, I guess we're going up here. Kitten, you do stay up just a little bit too late. Perhaps take some more time to sleep.
There's a lot of smoke. It looks like the
Ooh.
mountain's pretty far back.
What's this down here?
Blasted mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Oland.
Uh-oh.
Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Oland must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know what I found.
Can I... How do I get to the overworld? Which button is it?
So Oland was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
Honestly, that's the story that I thought. Can we fast travel? Confirm?
Almost ready to go?
Back into here.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up
No
a
good
Bristleback
news.
trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think.
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
That's exactly what I think.
Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
I'll be going.
Of course.
If I'm gonna find out where the Bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
Alright, was that the last of our... That's on hold. Okay, main quest to the brink. But first, where's the card game girl? I mean, board game girlie.
I'd love some ale. Please.
I'm pretty sure she was in this building. And we head towards the blue square. Oh wow, this is bigger than I thought.
To the flame!
And 3 planks for our chef. Aloy.
Aloy,
Change your
please,
mind about
have a
that brew?
seat.
Beginners, medium.
Good luck.
Oh, it's the same one?
Board's all yours.
Alright, this guy has like 2 movement, 1, 2, that's the closest one. Sprint to there. Hill terrain. Put him. Oh, I can only move 2 paces at a time. Okay.
Come up.
I'd forgotten.
Your turn.
Can we rotate?
Hey! Oh, that was the perfect spot.
Rotate.
Ah, off the board it goes. Time to get serious. Your move, Red.
Hmm. Can we ram him 1? Oh, bugger. Gonna put him up here.
Okay, let's see.
We're gonna lose 1.
Well, that's done now.
Fuck, I've done it again. I've clicked on it and it went, welcome on in blue. Hello. I am doing well. Thank you so much for asking. Having no undo here makes me mad. Because I'm going to have to just play suboptimally.
Knocked right off the board.
He's going to get to this guy. We rotate down. We can like overcharge to get into the back line, but I don't think it's worth it.
Time to make my move. One less piece on the board.
See, I put myself all out of position because there's no fucking undo.
Now that was a smart move.
We should be able to get him for Tomor with this guy.
Just one piece left.
And that way he can't, like, 1v1 us, and I think we win? We go for an overcharge here. Oh, no attack? Okay, that might have been a bad idea.
My turn. That was brutal. Oh, I won! Probably shouldn't sound so surprised, huh? Here we go.
Alright, Burrower here. There's no picking up a piece in this game, unfortunately.
You're up, Red.
That's a long haul. 1, 2, and then he has this section to attack into.
Time to get serious. That's it for me.
Hey Chloe, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantabulous day. We can get this guy for 1. This guy for 2.
Okay, let's see. Your move, Red.
Oh, that's unfortunate to hear.
Well, that's done now.
ram him back.
My turn. One less piece on the board.
Have you tried playing Hearthstone Battlegrounds? Alright, Blue. Good luck on your sojourn. A bath with bubbles? Hell yeah, that sounds so pog. I think... Why wasn't it for you? We can like take this guy on the side for 2 damage and then lose this piece. I think we sprint up to here with this.
I'm up. That was brutal.
That's funny because it is literally just like simplified TFT. I mean, you don't have to learn every game. And if it's not for you, it's not for you.
My move.
She got a... What?
You're down to one piece.
Bro, I was not paying attention enough in the tutorial. I forfeit.
Oh, we can stop if you want.
Yeah, that's what I... I'm not going again. Every single time I lose, it's to either like a misclick or the game being... Surprise, you didn't listen to the tutorial, get fucked. I'm out.
See you later, Aloy.
Hi. I didn't know.
Where's the exit to this building? Can I like... There. Although, did you learn Battlegrounds before or after TFT?
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When I've
says.
cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay.
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, buddies. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
Yeah, I might, if I was you, give it one more try. See if your TFT knowledge carries you over. But it's essentially the same. Collect all the things of one tribe. Get triples. Manage your economy a little bit.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke...
Gain valor when hit by enemies. Low health of region. We might do this one. Oh, it's another Valor Surge.
On the Daunt some more first. And maybe take Petra up on that drink.
Alright, more side questing. That was not the way in. Hey girl, hey.
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
What a weird toast.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall.
Where?
All this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A storm.
Oh, I think I
crashed
see
up
it.
in the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. I never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon.
Damn fucking cultists.
Salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
This Talon guy might still be in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Even the savior of Meridian needs a change. Play some strike.
I'm not playing your board game until I sit down and reread the rules. Or I get a chance to buy pieces so I can actually play the way I like.
Sorry, I'll be right with you. Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. No, just stop talking. Where are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
Oh, big bada boom.
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the
Ooh.
right time, Red. How would you
I
like
love
to
a
be
good OP weapon.
the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive. Done in one. Machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Javelin thrower? Ooh, are you
You
two?
two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
No, not really.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
Damn, alcoholic father be like, you mess with my booze, you leave the house. Oh no, that's so...
Tell me more about this.
Such bad news.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid.
I hope it's only like mild bruising or something like that.
West. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I am on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation,
Ooh.
keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer!
We might be able
My
to.
treat.
You have a deal.
I'm down for a little, like, trade. I'm sorry to hear that, Blue. Hopefully it's a short healing time and isn't very painful for very long. Ain't nobody deserves a pain in the ass.
I could get around. Faster if I find a charger to override.
Oh, there is a charger there.
These chargers. I have to go in quiet so I don't spook the herd. I find what these machines are made, I might know how to override them.
What is... Oh, no, Aaron. Oh, wait. We do... This is the one we want, right? 2 charger horns and a fang roof. Show on the map. Only if the game does it well. Oh, I think we got it. Gather a fang horn. Oh, that way. I'll go grab my mountain and ride that direction. I tried to read that book once. It was written in a very strange way. Oh, you enjoying it? It takes all sorts. I can't remember when I tried to read it. It might have been in my youth. Might have been a little while ago.
There's the thing. Gonna have to take it down to get its ribs. Should be able to harness it through that.
Come on, baby. Just a bit closer. Oh, so there's two different versions. That might be the case then.
Got everything I need for Dell and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
Did I pick up? Oh, there's one more thing over here. Let's get that sick weapon.
Steady.
Oh gosh, I've got that fucking Overwatch 2 brain rot. I just heard Ash yell, "Get in there, Bob."
You're welcome, Outlander.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
That's not who I wanted to talk to. That's so interesting that there's like two translations of the book though.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Hi. So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one? No. Oh.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ooh.
Boom!
Lucky her. Alright, we've got a few more ding dongs. Spear throwers launch projectiles at a long range. Slow rate of fire. So they're sniper rifles. Ooh, where did my Haunts go? I think it might have run away. We'll have to get another one. I love this hacking mechanic. Oh, so we just have to discover them. That's good news.
Damn, they saw me. They're light. Last part of the sun done before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. Head for it. I should find whoever's in charge. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Found in every settlement? Oh! So we have a bunch of things in here. We need to find a workbench as well. Yeah, need to go inside for this one, I guess.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a group of gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. Well, I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
How you doing, buddy? That's what I would need.
How have things been since I...
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the clay. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
Oh, I think I only got one there. Oh. Ursa?
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest. like you wanted?
Yeah, we did. Just seen the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
Now I think this should actually be my first stitch in. Grab these two. The embassy.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind.
Oh, come on. There you go. There we go.
What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Then we like slip knit.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Maybe we do like a...
Tenakth? I can take him.
With 5 ales in you?
With 5...
No, this feels like it'll be tighter. Alright, that's way better. Also, chat, before we continue on, it is once again time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing. And, of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry, stay seated. Check in, do the medical things you have to do to make you feel better. I'm gonna run some ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. guess what I've returned? Hi. Thank you, Blue. Oh, another side quest up here.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover.
What's up?
She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me.
Ooh.
Fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Start from the beginning.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet.
Mm-hmm.
And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Hello? Can you, like, pull through Stitch? Nobody believes you?
We combed the woods. Searched Laravik's bunk. Searched it again. Didn't find anything. Look. Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravik in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more Eclipse are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Yo, what's up, Gaming Master? Welcome on in. How you doing, friendo?
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
One. Oh, Tam. That does seem like right up your alley. Oh, another quest over here.
The savior of Meridian.
You're the first war. It was
ever spoken.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
How are you, like, enjoying it?
Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I don't care about your business. Capitalism can go fuck themselves.
I'm working on it.
Bunch of stuff. Ooh, hell yeah.
If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
I don't care about your profits and your bottom line, sir.
He wants to get those gates open.
Knit one. We'll go to this one first. Hello, Jar Jar.
Last thing I need is a machine stomping around in there.
What is this? Oh, an unknown workbench? Is this just another part of the city?
Stop looking already.
Someone's in a hurry.
Yeah, it's me. The last train of Sydney's almost gone. We're heading the right way? Nope.
Be welcome, Elva.
Go up here. And then looks like we continue on this way.
Them shadow cards are taking a beating.
Those people are under attack.
Hey! You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for chain scrape.
Can we equip this thing?
looking good, folks.
Oh, it's like a...
I'll handle the rest.
I'll help Lenora.
My haunter's in the way. Oh.
You know, even if you kill these machines, them Shadow Carja ain't gonna be safe.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
Guess the show's over.
Loot time? Let's have a look at these coils that it's talking about. Edit weaves? I guess we put like this coil for the acid arrows.
Better leave this mount outside.
Is it bad, Lokasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Come, stop your crying, it'll be alright.
Live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else.
Just take my hand
There's a town east
and
of
hold me tight.
I know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
Will he? Must he?
You're Shadow Carja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Carja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said.
And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home.
They're very cultisty. I don't know if I need to save them.
Uh-huh. There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and—
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try.
The Sun Priest.
Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure. But shelter looks like a more pressing concern.
Slip on. Let me talk to him.
Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Oh, she's starting to see reason.
And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower's falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
Up we go. Somehow. Oh, up here. He's for sure stuck up here because of a rock fall or something.
Part of the ladder. Lakasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Oh, that's awkward to do.
Ladder must have broken off after Savohar passed through. I need to find another way up. be able to make the jump to the other side.
Of course you can.
That's a lot of blood. Savohars? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. It looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my focus.
Hoo-wee. Damn, buddy. I didn't think you would be dead.
There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them and take them out. Can't avoid that machine.
I hate that the reticule doesn't aim where it goes. Wrong button.
Think fast.
Is that a critical climb? It does have a very cowboy game name. But no, this takes place about 1,000 years in the future, when capitalism brought about the apocalypse because of robots, and then like we tried to save ourselves with AI, and that AI was corrupted by a different AI because someone was greedy and a capitalist. And we're a clone of the lady that invented the AI that was meant to take over the planet and like help regrow everything. But that AI is, like I said, corrupted, and we have to fix the problem and find a backup. No health range, sticky bomb. What is like all the way down here? Just a bunch of like low health boost? Yawnj. You right. But mostly because that wealth comes at the expense of like hundreds of other people.
Find this in my stash later.
And furthermore ruins the life of hundreds or thousands more. Upbeat.
There's Savohar.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savahar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
There's no way he's alive at that age after like 3 days of no water.
On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
My pain. All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the peak. I just need to see the twilight path. My people will find their home.
Listen, Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savahar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun.
Real and true.
And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
I've got a knit one onto that. That's so almost done.
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Listen, it's not exactly a calling that happens to the smartest. How do I get up from here? Oh, we are going across. Like, there are definitely a bunch of smart priests.
Can make an interesting color for my armor.
That was almost a fall.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Savahar? How you holding up?
He's so dead.
I need to get back over there.
I'm sorry, buddy.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
Making our way back down. I know there's like a lethal fall damage that we can take in this, or at least there was in the last game.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of it. I'm a generous gent. So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Oseram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
So you're just not.
Well, from what I hear, the law says that whoever gets the salvage first keeps it. Which in this case is me. Am I right?
You took the heart? I shot that Stormbird! Me!
Am I right?
She's right, boss. Blasted love, shut up! Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chain Scrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No.
Oh, very good. Thank you, Blue.
Sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard. But your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the Forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way.
Ooh, what have we been given?
To Chainscrape, then.
I need to, like... push this through, get this bad Larry up in here. And then we slip over. And that should be the ends woven in on this. Alright, one glove finish, hell yeah. Scissors go down, we go off. And a shadow from the past. Activate the quest. Can we fast travel? Very good. What's going on over here? Move this up.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the eclipse. Bloodstains. It's as good a place to start as any.
Oh, those bloodstains. Okay. Got you.
Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here.
What's up here?
Faint tracks leading away from Barren Light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all. Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Maybe we can still.
Cauldrons could teach me how to override these machines. But where would they be?
God damn it. critical strike him. Not bad. Look, we tried to sneak past. There was just like not enough cover.
Blood. A lot of it.
Ooh.
Wherever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge.
Keep running.
Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Where did you go off to?
Up here.
The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Oh, oops, careful. Love you.
Love
Have a good
you.
sleep.
Yep, I'll try.
See you in the morning. Up these, through here. Hello.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
What are we supposed to do now? We stay on track and make our way out west. We don't know Larvik's dead. He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra, and now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get...
Oh, damn. He's got a mask on.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
If it weren't for that cursed Nora, Sundom would be ours.
What if I stick this knife down your throat?
Save it for the heretics.
Soon will be much more. I'm tired of this tale.
If only we'd caught up with Vezra earlier.
No use crying about it now.
I'll pay back every Carja that turned coat on us.
They spotted me.
Whoa! Target her! Now she's gone. I see her!
Oh, tiny hitbox.
Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
What's this?
You coming with me? We can get this done. I found her! Ready to engage!
Damn it! I pressed the wrong button.
They need help!
There's no way that wasn't a headshot.
Anyone else see her?
So this is just like a waste of ammo. I'm gonna go up there and hit him with my stick. I like 2 or 3 headshots there.
I'll cut you!
That takes care of that. It sounds like there's more cliffs beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. He could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's right. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse. If you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, up past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back.
Can we simply fast travel there? Oh, another quest though. I don't think I'm going to be doing every errand, but I do want to try and do a lot of the side quests.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these 2 idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait, 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. I heard another one.
Damn, he's so angry.
Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff. I better get to climbing.
Let's have a look at our quest. In here?
Where's Erend? Looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Yep.
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
Yeah, probably.
I want to help.
I don't truck with cultists very much.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
Oh, alright, chat. Once again, before we continue on, it is time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get things flowing in the blood region. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't heckin' worry yourself. Stay seated. Make sure you're doing the things to keep you healthy that you usually do. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. I appreciate you. right back to it. This one? I don't think we can go to that, because it's all in the Forbidden West. Yeah, we just have to do the main quest again.
No one is allowed past this point. Commander Nozar's orders.
Lighten up, Paiv. You've got a thick wall of...
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
Oh, that one missed.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where's Nozar?
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
We really should have gotten something from the king. Just like a letter of authority.
Activity going on around here.
The Tenakth tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Unlikely.
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself.
Why the Sun King believes we can have peace with the... How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Why did they send this priest?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
I love when she interrupts him.
Or a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners?
Look at how... Look at that in the background. He's giving her the big stink eye.
Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Yeah, I love her.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Oh! Oh, god damn it, he caught up with us. Oh.
Open the gates, please.
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior!
I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until that horn blows!
I'm asking nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening? You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to stand in her way. It's not gonna work.
That's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let her through, boys. Saving the world.
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
I guess he's coming with us.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the Tenakth.
You can nick that one.
To go west?
It's okay. These are wild ones, Blue.
They weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet.
So, like, even if you do nick it,
There's no more politics.
it will probably run off again.
Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
Like, put a few more stitches across onto this guy. I don't think these animals have an intelligence so much as other animals would. Because they're run by, like, an AI. So they're just following orders. Whoa, this grass looks so nice.
Oh.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold!
Oh, does she?
She's telling the truth about one thing.
Does she go for a roll, or does she go for a romp?
She's a Nora from the Savage.
Running through it? Hell yeah.
And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen?
Oh, this guy's a smart one.
One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav, once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more.
Wait, that's a tattoo?
Deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
We love a soldier that's like, no, I'm done with this. Give me the peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear it?
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities.
Fucking dingle dongles.
When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
Oh?
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate.
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the
that
cool
was...
route is at Tenakth's trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive.
Oh, I see.
It is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
I mean, better than being dead.
Chief.
The winners of the cool route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. Marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honored.
That's definitely not what marshal means, but sure.
Still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did. Until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats.
Oh, a unifier, hey?
Peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people.
I am probably going to have to meet
I
him.
hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to
Look!
it.
Oh?
The Sky Clan's banner.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
I guess.
The Carja have opened the gates.
Ooh, this is just gonna be a tricky one, chat. The increase is a little fucky-wuckied.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Oh, she's got Silas on her side.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines! Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
I agree. It was definitely silence.
With us now, or not at all!
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Ah!
Archers! Keep them back!
Alright, let's see if this one works. But it looks like it might be a little bit too tight.
Left flank! To the Carja! Run them down!
gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Oh, he did not deserve that.
Karja! Stand your ground!
Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Oh, he's doing good. Oh, uh-oh.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come! Time to fight.
Ooh, can we try the spike thrower? Hello? Dude, this weapon is so unwieldy. Ooh.
I'm not giving up.
Another one down! We can win this! Got this!
Oh. Ooh! That was a big throw.
Just you and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse!
Raise the alarm!
Come back, buddy. Oh, we want.
Got that one.
Firing now!
To the fight.
Whew.
Enough!
Oh, who's this guy?
You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both! Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Granted.
Ooh, what is that? That was cool.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I'll grab this now. I can break through his shield if I damage it enough. Now's my chance.
Me what?
Give it up. His shield's regenerated. Gotta get through that shield. Shield's gone. He's vulnerable. You're not stopping me.
Can we like get him in a stun law? Oh, he has a parry.
He's exposed.
Damn, I was trying to get some headshots in, but melee is doing more. Oh.
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hikaru. Move out!
Damn, so it's Silence versus the leader of this land.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you?
Apparently, like,
Stuck with Aaron. For now.
once you heal up, I guess you can follow.
I'll take you back to the fort.
I mean, you'd need a rite of passage, though.
I got you.
It's salvage time, boys.
What a bunch of vultures! I wanted to salvage.
I don't think it can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully this rite of passage is still good. For what I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north. With all those machines they were riding, they must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
Greedy miner.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
Vashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Vashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
I don't think so.
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As the cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate.
Desert people are always like that, though.
Beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
Unlikely to be information about a land they've never been to.
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
Some people just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram Delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
It's probably the latter.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
My OBS is looking a little like jerky in some places. Alright, let's... So deep concentration, I think this is the one. That's just like heavy weapon, whatever. Could go with some extra stamina. Do I have to like... I'm never going to use that ability. All of these seem like pretty useless. Less damage while mounted. Longer override. Spike. Spike. I think we just like continue down this. What is this one? This might be good. Anything else in this field? Hold to glide.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spire should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, the backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. I'll stash this away for later. The woman who led the ambush, Regalla. A lot of machines under her command.
She did.
Who has that kind of knowledge? Silence. What's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
Oh my god, this thing's not gonna disappear from my screen until I like look at a coil. What? There we go. So we need to find the tall neck. Rebel camp.
It worked.
She was like surprised that it worked. Oh my god.
Leap off just about any cliff now.
I guess there has to be a certain amount of height.
It's taking over land out here, too.
Oh, not the blight. Fuck.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barrenlight. Looks like something's going on.
Is this a side quest? It's an errand, right? We'll get this guy and then we'll look into these side quests. What is... Oh, a Skydrifter site.
There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here.
Yo, number up. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing?
They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time.
I did. It was so good. I'm so looking forward to the next part of the story. Give me more that goodness.
I'm still getting a signal for my focus.
Nah. When the Archon is released, I might. But other than that, there's nothing really to wish for. I have a pretty sick team. I think we'll just like run away from these guys. Ooh, enjoy your Overwatch. Thanks for stopping by, number up. I appreciate it. Ooh. No, we don't care about what's behind us. We want to look. Ooh, that's a big boy.
Looks like a satellite dish. I can climb it. I should be able to reach that tarmac easily enough.
Oh, alright, before... Oh, that's the wrong button. We climb this satellite dish. Chat, it is once again time... oh, excuse me, for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Move your body around, get the blood flowing. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry. Stay seated, in with yourself, make sure you do all the medical things to make your body better. I'm gonna run the 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back. Thank you all so much for hanging out though. Appreciate it. Hello. I have returned. It's me, I'm back. We should probably... We could 100% have jumped to this.
Console. Can't climb any higher, but looks like this thing can rotate.
Oh?
I can figure out a way to turn the power back on. Might be able to move things around and find a way up.
I can see something on the other side?
I can keep going.
Where's my... There we go. Yoink all of the loot. And then we go like attempt to have a look around. There's an awful lot of dumb dust in the way. We can get to that thing. I say it now. Uppies. Yo, is that Shannon? Hello? Welcome on in. Hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone. Oh, there we go. Shannon, it's good to see you.
A power cell. Disconnected from the main power line. This should help me get things up and running. I just need to get it to whatever generator powers this dish.
Oh, naughty Shannon. I hope you don't have anything else on tomorrow.
There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console I found earlier.
Back up we go.
Let's see what this thing does.
Turn around, satellite. Every now and then I fall apart. Oh, I hope you get the chance to be a potato.
Incomplete. Motor function impeded.
Can I not just jump up there?
If I don't find the guy to back up, it'll be like this everywhere. Shit is jammed. I'm still not high enough to reach the Tomek. I entangle the dish. Let me climb higher.
What is it? Is it this? I don't think it's anything over here. Oh wow. Just jump, there you go, Aloy. Nothing around here? Those weren't caught on anything though.
I should be able to get to that Tomek now. Just gotta find the right spot. Looks like I might need to climb into the Tomek. Just gotta time it right.
This looks like right. Nope, I was wrong.
These legs look too difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way.
So what is it you've been doing, Shannon, that you're up for 21 hours? Does he go down anywhere? Oh, this looks like the spot.
Here I come. There we go.
Give me that good map.
Well, next to not data type of machines.
I wonder if, like, that area is part of this area. There's Plain Song. Okay, so I think we go to this quest next. This one's closer. We'll go with this one. I guess we take a melee damage boost. Can we override these and get a mount? Off we go. High-rise window replacements. Holy!
Hey, did you hear that? Who's there?
Hard to miss, I guess.
Earn your marks today! You don't scare me! I don't know where she went! She's right here!
Can we...
Revenge!
Thanks for coming back, buddy. No one else there. No way this hits.
Got a piece of it.
Damn, the sensitivity is way too high to track these guys. Rude. Dude, who has drama at their fucking place of work? Honestly, fair. Do you even get like a good managerial pay to deal with all these drama nerds? Can we get this guy?
Okay, I'm in. I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
$0? That's fucked up. I'm just like trying to get used to that because it didn't work 5 times in a row last time.
A lot of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave.
Better loot the grounds first. Thanks, game, I did that. Oh, Yonkers. What's this purple dude?
It looks like those ropes are holding up the bridge. I could make it drop if I shoot the weak points. That's one half of the bridge. I have to drop the other side.
She really did ask herself how to drop the other side when looking at all 4 weak points. Ooh, what's in here?
Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole? I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
But first, one more stitch. God, golly, that's so far away. One fast travel pack.
If you're interested, there's an ashram close by offering salvage contracts.
Sorry, if you need shards,
So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulvin's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the bristlebacks, it's Ulvin.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time, he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvin here. Petra, too.
So I think... this is coming, but it's going to come out fine.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvund. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvund. All for a few extra shards.
Greedy as ever. And you almost drowned your other miners. And sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Karja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees.
So I found a loose thread.
You ever put your name to?
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like
Nope,
this...
you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out.
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down with Sergeant Wright!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvund.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Well, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Let's put a stitch marker in this and work it out when I get back around here.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
Alright, we got the capitalist out of the way. I think we can teleport to this guy? Oh, there was more water in that than I thought. Hopefully we come across a mount somewhere. Not there.
I think that's one of the Utaru land gods. What's it doing here? Ready for anything now?
Ooh, Cauldron, Porsche Champ. Something new. Alright, how do we get in there?
Gliding in.
Is this uppy? There's a campfire that way. Ooh, more uppies.
This pigment would work well on armor.
Climb the arete. Whoop. So there was nothing really there.
Cauldron. If I can reach its core, I should get enough data to...
5 levels. Okay, we won't do that one.
Can't override that now. Need to get data from a cauldron, if I can find one.
Oh, excuse me.
Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan?
We... Let's go with the main quest. Looks like we should be able to just like go forward.
This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. He can't even speak. Now, the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
And what? Interrogations?
kind of log. Most of it's redacted. It looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Can we upgrade our bow? No, it's just fully upgraded, so we need a better bow, I would assume.
Not sure how to get rid of this stuff. It's some kind of red crystal. That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life. Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb.
Does he mean follow this?
Well, I better see where this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull.
Hit him with our crit strike. Oh, god damn it. Back along the way, I guess. Such a long run.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? Better leave it alone for now. A merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here.
Oh
Maybe he had
there!
a resupply.
What's it?
I'm gonna assume this is better than mine and just buy it. Oh, we have a compare button. There's zap ammo and acid ammo. What is this? Tear to slice enemies. Eh? This we will. Buy. What can we sell? I don't think I want to buy this Frost Hunter bow.
Doing this far west. No matter, no.
Change to this outfit.
Matter. I can get you stocked up for the wild if you need.
Mans really doesn't know how to drag a sphere in a straight line. Ooh, what's in here?
Hillside. A ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes. I guess Silence used that machine to haul his prize.
Whole thing.
That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. And that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Come on, Hades. You still in there?
Ooh. What's going on here?
Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you, despite malfunctions, I have won.
Gaia back up?
Sylens asked you where to find a backup of Gaia.
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Sylens do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error, memory structures disintegrate.
Oh, damn.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Sylens went?
He departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps he... Data error, behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Sylens dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is spoiled. Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
So Sylens has left us nothing useful.
He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error, memory structures disintegrated.
Oh, damn.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there, cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got a great personality, Hades?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so. Sylens questioned you about the mysterious signal.
This is also going to lead to nothing.
You consciousness. Who sent it?
Signal transmitted by masters.
And who are they?
Masters took me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Data error, memory structures disintegrated.
I guess that's it from him?
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
That's the plan.
Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times Hades extinguished life.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact, non-viable biospheres aborted in years 254-2161-2168.
So, that's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Biosphere is version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Purging extinction protocol.
I wonder what makes Hades think that.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms instead of face-to-face? What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see, so all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right, of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Alright, before we get the answer to that question, chat, it is once again time for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while, move your body around, get the blood flowing. And of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry, stay seated, check in with yourself, make sure you've done the medical things you need to, take the pills, etc., etc. Excuse me, I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ad break. Get the stream good, no pre-rolls. Yep. I've lost my fucking train of thought, chat. Anyway, be back in a little while. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Hello. I'm back. I think I need to, like, get a lumbar support or something for this chair. Because it's just, like, a touch too long.
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
But why has he gone off?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were anyway. 1,000 years ago.
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Faro wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Oh, there's for sure a twist.
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a super-intelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear,
I don't like that we have to trust him.
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy.
Oh, she's so angry.
Thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you.
No.
I say, you're welcome.
Oh, that's such a boomer mentality. Bro's like 60 billion years old.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
In luck?
The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. if you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible. Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Well, I already have some deep water kindleweed. Just need to get the parts.
Is that a Leap Lasher?
Those machines should have the parts I need for the igniter.
There goes a piece.
Oh, critical strike. Miss.
Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
I saw that.
Your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting invaluable.
Oh, there's 2 more special gears to build?
I'd step back if I were you.
Please stand inside.
Oh.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Nothing else here.
This whole place is flooded. And there's another gene-lock door on the other side. And that's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Picking my way through ancient crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Alright, let's try that again. I assume we're going up from here? No climbables. Damn, we couldn't glide there.
Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
Oh my god. Aloy, why do you jump so shittily? Can I climb up to this thing? And she just fell off instead of walking onto the thing. Oh, we can go up here.
Door's locked. There's some kind of device. It looks like this connects to the door, but it needs power. Energy cell.
Yoink.
That did it.
Open sesame. There's another thing that needs power. Oh, wrong button.
It's stuck. Can't pull it from here.
No more power cells on this. What happens if I remove this one? Door is still open. Oh, no, I didn't. God damn it. Also, Aloy, stop lifting with, like, your back.
My man Ted, harbinger of the end of times. What can I do for you?
Your modifications to Recluse Spider, the separate repository of the Gaia and Hades samples, well, the costs are off the charts. I'm gonna move testing of the Hades protocol to Zero Dawn headquarters next week.
Slow down, Haas. Let me put it to you, nursery school syndrome. Baby Hades is a vile little thing. And it's gotta stay in its crib. One slip and it'll cut off every data stream and power line and legs. That's why this dark and scary hole you made is perfect. Very hard to get an unauthorized signal out, so all the cyber nukes you were working on here didn't fly the coop. You know, like Drax.net-4. I think your boys nicknamed that one the Moldova Brain Hack.
That was a clearance level 9 project.
Aw, Thought you goons scrubbed this place squeaky clean. But your past.
Can I not? Oh, do I have to like drag it a little bit? Nothing here. We can go through this. Oh, and bring the power cell all the way over. Do this one first. Unlock.
What do we have here?
Loot. And then we go back up through the door. Also gross. 2 ancient toothpicks.
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz, what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, abs.
Damn this guy.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you,
There's another panel up there that I should be
paragon,
able to
damn
pull
near
open.
saint,
I'll have to
love
climb
this
higher to
world
reach it.
so damn much, but no one in it. I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Climb. Oh, there's a thing there.
Hellcaster can't reach. Don't think my polecaster can latch onto that from here. I'm gonna have to jump.
Damn, that thing is so fickle. Sometimes it's like, hold it for a second. Sometimes it just immediately deploys.
I can't make that jump. If I glide.
they for sure knew that's what was gonna happen. Uppies.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look.
Fire crystal go boom.
What's in here? There's another locked door. What's that console next to it?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels? Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav? You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one.
This place turned
Why
out
start
all
with
over
Farzini?
before Zero Dawn took over.
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool.
Looks like this is connected to
Look, I
the
got a
door.
personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it?
Oh, I see. So we don't get to hear it.
Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Uh, 7.2.
There we go.
Damn, that's so many decibels. Buddy's probably like blown his eardrums. Open sesame? That really didn't need that big of a yell, girl.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident...
You tried to steal Gaia.
I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible.
There's the door.
Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems.
I'm really supposed to believe that you know nothing about this?
Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you.
Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo.
Thank you. Let's speak again before...
Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go. Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I thought this was personal.
Is that not the way? Oh, there we go. That was weird.
Glide in.
I didn't see the hold points till the last second. I think our nearest ladder is this one over here. What's up, Mew? Welcome on in. You felt a buzz for a long time and you realized you were? I'm not sure what you're trying to say there. Sorry. Can we, like... Oh, come off it! Conveniently, this is a level in Horizon Zero Dawn, not Mario.
Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
Surely we can try again. It just doesn't work. Ooh.
I should be able to glide over.
I think, yeah, there's a ladder there. We have to go the long way around again. Fuck! Oh my god! Why does it do? There's also a thing there that I've missed. I guess we can let that one down.
Refreshing, I guess.
Aloy, why are you so hard to control? No idea. Maybe later on. She got a hang glider. Where was that lad there? It had no reason being this dark in here that I could miss shit like that. Up. Down. No idea. This is my first playthrough of this game, and in the first one she didn't get a powered boat. Maybe we get the ability to control a swimming dinosaur. So I touched the handholds. There's literally no reason that this needed to be a you make it or you don't. Like, give the player some leeway to glide over there. You've made your character very bad to control. It's basically a Souls-like character. That's like giving too much credit to Souls-like games, to be perfectly honest with you. Sometimes Aloy does feel smooth to control. Oh my god, I almost fell off. What? Bro, like, what happened with my glider there? She just, like, stopped. Get ourselves some Juno boats. Up and around. No, because I stopped gliding in the middle of the air. There's no reason for that. They're trying way too hard to be dramatic. Is that not it? Do we need to go higher somewhere? Oh, I see, yeah. We have come to the same conclusion. What are you going on about? Me being sad or furious? It's a game. I'm annoyed at most. Also, she said, should be able to glide from here. There's nowhere else to go. Oh, I see.
I gotta get closer.
Maybe from one of those? No, but I do trust the game devs not to make her say something that's a lie when trying to solve a puzzle. Hey, Kasai, welcome on in.
Talking to you.
Because they absolutely love to have Aloy tell the player how to play the game. It's their favorite fucking thing to solve the puzzle for you. Because I hope you've had a wonderful frickin' sleep. We... From over here? No. Yeah, I'm not saying it's, like, completely a bad game. I'm saying there's a lot of parts of it that are, like, not very fun. There we go.
Okay, so...
Hold for identiscan.
Open sesame!
Design profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
thing is huge.
Oh my god.
Power's off, except for that console. It's dampened.
Yo, you hit 400? Hell yeah, that's so many. Good job, Chloe.
Start looking.
You don't, like, have to do a thing for every 100 followers. You can't just be like, this is a cool milestone. Thanks, everyone, for helping us get to it. Save, like, the celebrations for the bigger ones. Like when you get to 10K.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
But congratulations on 400.
Recluse Spider.
I do.
Maybe do one for 500 then.
Okay, powering it up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy.
Who's a big boy then?
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Shut up, Silence.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
He says that like it's gonna be easy.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling.
Oh my god, stop solving the puzzle! Oh, this one up here?
Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
Hades 0312, vessel corroded. Data lost.
The water, it looks like it destroyed them. Data lost. All of them. You don't suppose... Gaia too?
Only one way to be sure.
Yeah, and all the Hades is dead, at least.
I've got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. It barely expected us.
Yeah, you tell him.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic.
So we have to go find the other sub-functions.
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Gah!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without sub-functions, but there are sub-functions out there.
The original ones. Scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up? They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one. If it works.
It was worth it.
Oh?
You found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plain Song. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the sub-functions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other sub-functions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
No, I knew you could do it, Aloy.
Yes, well. About that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data Pulsar transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Silence.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think you are.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the...
I'm so confused of what you're going on about, Mew.
Maybe it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed.
Also, to answer your other question, I did play the first game.
Dr. Sobek, please step inside.
Oh, she's hiding. Also, if you're talking about my knitting, we do this a lot here.
Looks promising. Beta.
Oh, who's this? As if she wouldn't have taken out both of them when she was in there.
Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Is that another Aloy clone?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta.
Oh my god. What are those ding-dongs?
Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself, a Hail Mary to repair the system.
What are these clothes?
Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric. Yeah? Care to do a little downsizing?
Damn, Silence, you were wrong!
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
What are you talking... Oh, that's not the meaning of the word ding-dong in this context.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me?
Interesting.
This is gonna be fun.
Looking for me? I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here. Bring the whole processor down.
Pretty face.
Alright.
I gotta use that console to make it drop more. He's too close.
Oh, that's wild. Come on, buddy. Can we come back?
We need it.
Oh. Come on.
There. Now I can break the couplings holding the thing up.
What are you up to? This kill's all mine. I gotta tell you, this is
There we go.
Come on, shoot at me, not that rig.
Oh.
Run, little mouse. Yeah, quit fooling around.
Interesting way to like.
Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl.
Silent underestimated them.
Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem. I need to shoot the couplings holding up the stem.
Like.
Who's holding it up? I need to cut them all.
That'll keep me on my feet.
But all those things.
Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me, not that dumb machine.
Well, they obviously designed it to last.
Hi. If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you.
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it!
Bye. What's wrong, buddy? Can't swim?
What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it.
Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh?
Spectres,
Search.
Oh, there's no fucking.
Way out of here. There's a current. It's heading for an exit. Might be a way under this.
Oh, here we go. I think somewhere.
Shit!
Can we... I forgot we need a fucking campfire to save. Although I'm going to assume there was an autosave. Also, chat. We've come time for the end of the stream. Thank you all so much for hanging out. This has been super cool. Plot twist that I didn't see fucking coming. Live. Drop bear? Surely not for long, drop bear. Chief bear. Chief's an absolutely gorgeous human being. Wonderful taste in like games and music and like all that kind of shit. Very knowledgeable. Plays a lot of the old Overwatch. Bye, Kasai. Thanks for stopping by. There is of course a raid message there. He's playing some Deadlock right now, which is a cool, smart, sick MOBA, but you play it with shooters. Back tomorrow morning playing some Persona. We're towards the end of that. Don't know how close, but like towards the end. And of course, until next time, remember, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye.